Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. So I hope you all are having a good morning or a good afternoon or a good evening or a good night. And if you're new around here, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, turn notification bells to all so you never miss out when I go live. And to check out the description for links to beomole's YouTube channel. Go check him out and show him some support too. But with that all said, done and dusted, we're getting into it shortly. Just waiting for it to say that I've gone live so I can post it to Facebook and X. But how's everyone this afternoon? I hope you all are well. Hope you all are having a fantastic day.
I see you noticed my new book. I wasn't expecting to get a package, least of all from Melee Island. But I guess Mojo works in mysterious ways. Told me everything I need to know. So now, if Threepwood is trapped in his own little fantasy land, we get to be the ones to tear it all down. It's the only way he'll ever agree to come back here. I've sent word to the Pirate Lord. He should be here in just a few... I hate it when he does that.
Captain Capsize has been gracious enough to inform me of all you've discovered. It seems that Guybrush's current predicament is no accident. I still believe that Guybrush can become the legend he wishes to be. He has many more adventures ahead, but first, we must free him from the clutches of his old foe.
LeChuck's a pompous old blowhard, but he's still dangerous. And if Threepwood is out of the picture, he'll go after Elaine next.
Ah, yes. I understand he has something of an infatuation with her.
That's one way of putting it. Anyway, the book also says there's a way to snap Threepwood out of whatever LeChuck's done to him.
Then it seems the time is right to return to the Sea of the Damned. Allow me. Only Guybrush knows how to reach LeChuck. You must do whatever it takes to make him see the truth. If I were you, I'd start by visiting the island's House of Mojo. Something tells me you're already expected.
Can be a good cup of coffee.
Hello. Excuse me? So sorry to bother you, but the captain would like a word.
Well now, look who's back to meddle in my affairs. Ye must be even more stupid than you look. Threepwood belongs to me now, and that's the way he likes it. Ye can try and talk sense into him until you're blue in the face, for all the good it'll do. But while ye waste your breath, I'll be doing as I please on the Sea of Thieves.
But I can be merciful. Once I'm running the place, if ye swear an oath to follow the orders of your nefarious new pirate lord, you could become richer and more powerful than you've ever dreamed of. I'll leave ye to consider my offer. I have work to do.
Good coffee.
Ahoy there. If you refer, they say 6 and 1 half. Oh, you should ask for that. If you refer, they are. Well, I can't. If you, and it's all. That'll be the governor now that you do. Can't you see we're busy?
Not so fast. I don't know where you've been, and I really don't care. But if you think you can just waltz back into my kitchen, you can think again. You turn up late for work, you don't wash your hands, you use up all my best ingredients. Worst of all, you feed my prime steak to a bunch of mangy mutts. And if there's one thing I can't stand, it's people who are kind to hungry animals. You're fired!
Can't you see?
Swill out me sockets! It's good to see you again. I don't suppose you've seen Murray on your travels? I've been trying my hardest to insult every last filthy, devious, amoral crook who stops by. But Murray always had what you might call a natural talent for verbal abuse. I hear he's taking up insult coaching as a full-time job. It's not as daft as it sounds. A really hurtful remark can be just the thing to throw an opponent off balance and give you a chance to strike. I'd offer to teach you the basics, but my sword's stuck in my belt, which is holding up me pantaloons, which are keeping my legs nice and warm, wherever they are.
Can't you see what...
Gold's no good to me. If you want to buy something, you need to cough up pieces of 8. Preferably not literally. Nope, the Tri-Island... I heard that... What do I look like? A career... Oh, and before you ask, I'm fresh out of stuff. That's privilege... Of course, it's also true that... What parrot? That's a map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island. Only one in existence. If you really are a... Gold's no good to me. What parrot?
Fate has brought us back together. I regret I could not summon you sooner, but things work differently in the Sea of the Damned. It took some time to devise a brew that will bring Guybrush to his senses. A potion that can convey the truth of the pirate life must be concocted using emblems of true pirate courage. The only way to acquire such things is to undertake the 3 legendary trials. Now that you have met with the legend of Monkey Island, I sense the pirate leaders may be willing to indulge you. Speak with them in the scum bar, then return to me. I'll be working on a drop of something special to help you on your way.
Ahoy there, Fancy Pants. Welcome back, Fancy Pants. I hope you brought more money than last time. As a matter of fact, I do. I'm trialing something I call Boscoff. Buy one, shipmates get one free. It's a way to encourage pirate crews to buy my wares. Ooh, you're a quick one, aren't you? You just reached out and hit that nail right on the head. Well, my stock of mighty pirate swords haven't exactly been flying off the shelves. I'm sick of tripping over them every 5 minutes. I wish pirates still cared about the 3 trials. Then I could make some space in my storeroom. Nope, I've been forbidden from selling them after the last bunch were used to organize a jailbreak. Now, who was it that just so happened to come along and buy all my fuses right before that happened? Oh, that's right. You! I should probably turn you over to the governor for treasonous behavior, but then I'd lose my only customer.
This had better be worth interrupting our grog.
The governor granted you an audience? Well, this changes matters.
The legend of Monkey Island doesn't waste his time with pirate wannabes.
That may be so, but nobody's gone through the trials in an age and lived to tell the tale.
Then it'll be their funeral, and all the more grog for us. Very well. With the governor's blessing, we shall begin the three legendary trials!
There are 3 devilishly difficult trials every pilot must undertake, inspired by the legend of Monkey Island.
You must master the sword.
And the art of thievery.
And the quest.
The what?
Treasure hunting, you sea urchin. We've been doing this for 33 years, and you're still as clueless as ever.
I have a very short attention span.
You must prove yourself in each of these 3 areas. Swordplay, thievery, and treasure huntery, and gather proof that you've done it.
We prepared some documentation to help you on your way. You can always ask us for advice.
Yeah, it's the least we can do for making the legendary trial so confoundingly impossible.
Now your first task will be clearing away this accursed fog. A fella can't see past his own beard out there.
Well now, if it's cursed fog you want clearing away, I happen to have considerable experience in that regard. There was a time at Sailor's Grave where all were waiting.
Oh, not the lighthouse story again! Get to the point!
Very well. Ye must return to the Mojo shop and lay your hands on a mystical brew to dispel that infernal mist.
Is that all?
We could have told him that, you dim-witted decoration.
Everyone's a critic.
Gold's no good to me. If you want to what Barrett? That's a map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island. Only one in existence. If you really are a pirate, you won't want to pass it up.
Do you bring news? You are undertaking the 3 trials? Excellent. Then you'll be needing this list. I have foreseen much that will aid you in the trials. Even in his slumber, Guybrush will be able to assist you. Return to me when you are equipped for the 3 trials. Without silver, you must use other means to acquire what you seek.
Welcome back, Fancy Pants. I hope you brought more money than I...
Not unless you've got something real valuable to use as collateral, and I can already tell by your outfit that you don't. But I do have a few spare notes of credit lying around, if you can get one signed by someone in good standing. Someone like the governor. We'll talk.
No, no more autographs.
Ahoy there, fancy pants. Well, I'll be. You actually got it signed. That'll do nicely as store credit. Now take your time and look around. I'm open all hours.
That's a map to the... Gold's no good to me. If you want to buy a trade, maybe I could be convinced to accept a chart from one of the governor's adventures. That'd be worth a small fortune for me, and a map for you. The shelves in that old mansion must be packed with all kinds of treasures. Next time you're in the area, see what you can swipe. Is that one of the governor's famous sea charts? Okay, you got a deal. The treasure map is yours. Nobody else wanted it anyway.
Return to me when you are equipped for the 3 trials. Without silver, you must use... Now you are almost ready for what lies ahead. But I have one last gift to bestow. I have used the last of your root beer, along with many other strange and dangerous ingredients, to brew a magnificent mojo potion of unrivaled potency. Now it is time to dispel the mist that cloaks us from those in your world. Take my potion to the island lookout and pour it into the fire. Set Melee Island free.
Yikes! What did you do? What's happening?
Harry, yo, how's you? Hope you're all good.
Was there ever a real troll here? Probably not. But if someone's willing to go that far just for a herring, I don't want to make them angry.
Oh, the day I'm having. I suppose I should have known the bridge to Smirk's place would be impassable, and that LeChuck's crew would be waiting for me. Fortunately, I was already in a really foul mood, so I had a few choice insults in mind to throw them off balance before they could surround me. It didn't take long before my trusty tree branch was reduced to matchwood, but I had one more ace up my sleeve. Good to know the root beer approach still works. This fog, though, it's more than a spot of sea mist, and it's closing in around me. It won't be long before the whole island's swallowed up. And if that happens... I'm sorry, Guybrush. I have to save myself before I can save you. At least you'll be safe here, in Dreamland.
This is where I purchased my first ever pirate ship, the Mighty Sea Monkey. Well, actually, it wasn't all that mighty, but it had a lot of personality.
Despite having next to nothing left to rely on, I've managed to make it all the way to the Bay of Melee. And here, I've found what I was looking for. I hadn't given our honeymoon ship much thought since we got to Melee. I barely remember arriving. But here it is, anchored and overpriced at Stan's previously owned vessels. Ordinarily, I'd have marched down there and given that gabby little grafter a piece of my mind. But I needed to be discreet. So, I've arranged a distraction. While Stan's busy fussing over his malfunctioning grog rowboat, I'll be able to sneak aboard my ship. For once, I don't have the luxury of planning ahead, but I'll figure the rest out as I go. Guybrush, my plunder bunny. I'll be back.
Where am I going to go?
Howdy. The name's Stan, like on the side. And my day just got 10 times brighter now that you're here. You don't need to say anything. I can tell you've heard all about the amazing treasure in my possession. Well, just between us, the rumors are true. Each and every one of the beautiful boats you see here is a true treasure. That's the Stan S. Stanman guarantee. So tell me, how can I make you the deal of a lifetime? A big ship? A luxury ship? A ship with just a splash of je ne sais quoi? Trust me, I want you to leave here happy. Why not start by taking a look around? You have any questions? I'll be right with you. Hey, how about a little breathing room? Stay right there. You can simply smell the history rolling off this beauty. Unfortunately, her logbook was heavily water damaged, so she's as mysterious as she is lovely. I bought her at a discount because none of her cannons are operational, but that makes her perfect for a pleasure cruise. What else can I show you? I'm really getting a workout today. Magnificent, ain't she? This is one of the most notorious and fearsome ships across the whole of the Caribbean. And definitely not an unlicensed copy. I know what you're thinking. How'd Stan get a hold of a beauty like this? Well, I'm afraid a good entrepreneur never reveals trade secrets. What matters is that she's the fastest ship on the waves and guaranteed 100% free from cursed animals. Though I gotta say, she doesn't come cheap. Ooh, one of these beauties caught your interest? Do come back soon. I'll just be squeezing past now. Be right there. Whoops! Don't mind me. You have a keen eye, Fred. That's the headless monkey, as featured in Great Shipwrecks of Our Century, a very prestigious catalog of naval calamity. According to the logbook, she was sunk, salvaged, restored, crewed, sailed, scuttled again, and now she exists as some kind of weird ghost galleon. I don't know how or why, I just know that it makes her a truly special ship. Lightweight, nimble, slightly transparent. She's got it all. Look out, world! Stan is coming through! Would you mind getting out of my way? Ah, this is one of our compact models, but what she lacks in capacity, she makes up for in convenience. Her star feature is the drink dispenser attached to the back. Why sail all the way to a tavern just to fill your tankard when you can have grog on demand? Unfortunately, I can't sell this one right away. Some lout jammed a doubloon in the coin slot and we're waiting on replacement parts. Such a pity. Step aside, please. Time is money. When you've made a decision, I'll be here.
Must not have activated it yet then. No.
This is the exact spot where I discovered the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island. I still have it in a drawer. Somewhere.
The more I try to break free of whatever curse has Melee Island in its clutches, the more I'm able to remember what's real. To think, I mistook LeChuck's bozos for genuine guards. They've definitely noticed that I'm not playing my part in Guybrush's fantasy world. And now they're roaming the island. All of them hunting for me. I'm certain of it. I suppose it's not safe to go back to the mansion now. I don't know why I left that letter, or who might ever find it. But just like these journals, it beats talking to myself. Staying off the beaten path is easy. Finding the Swordmaster's hut, on the other hand. I know Carla enjoys her privacy, but this is ridiculous. I think it's time for Plan C. But while I'm here, I can at least find a good solid tree branch. Nothing as sturdy as a sword, of course, but enough to rattle a few bones if I need to.
Sorry, just making a quick cup of coffee a sec. Heat. Oop, nearly went flying. Good cup of coffee. I could be digging out the wrong one here. I get the feeling I am.
I love visiting the circus. But after meeting the Fettuccini brothers, I think I prefer to stay in the audience.
Hmm. I don't see a fishing rod. This is not the one. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. Oh, I gotta just do the dog one again. Jesus Christ. Oh, what was I doing anyway? I was checking the second part of this.
Me? You're the one who insisted upon audience participation. People only take part if there's a big flashy prize.
But 10,000 pieces of egg? We don't have that kind of money.
Won't you relax? Nobody is actually going to succeed. It's impossible. They'll try, they'll fall, the audience will laugh, and everyone will go home happy.
We don't know that it's impossible. And we can't possibly test it ourselves.
We'll find another kill. Stop being such a meathead.
Fish head.
Cody.
Whistle.
Shush. We have company.
I never expected to take part in a traveling circus, but Alfredo and Bill talked me into becoming a human cannonball. I can still taste the gunpowder.
Alright, 2 secs. Let me roll a smoke out. Gives me time to think as well. Right. I know the cannonball. Still stuck on that digging treasure. It's somewhere around here, I know. I might have gone the wrong way. Might have been up, not down. Who knows? I'll go check it in a minute. What other ways?
Welcome! Come in, come in! Your timing, could not be better. How would you like a chance to win a prize?
A grand prize
A glorious grand prize?
of 10,000 pieces of 8.
Or thereabouts.
By being the first to try our death-defying...
But perfectly safe, huh?
Melee Island Spectacular!
The latest, greatest creation of the amazing, acrobatic...
Fabulous, flying, phenomenal!
Fettuccini Brothers!
That's us!
When you are ready to become a superstar, talk to my brother Bill about your costume.
And my brother Alfredo to go through the routine. We'll be ready when you are.
So, what do you say? Ready to take on our challenge and win the prize of a lifetime? It's the latest part of our new circus routine, inspired by stories about the legend of Monkey Island. We take a volunteer from the audience and put them through a few teensy-weensy challenges to win the grand prize. It may not make you as famous as the legend of Monkey Island, but everyone has to start somewhere. Once you're in costume, head to the starting line and ring the bell to begin. Then you must climb the ladder, cross the tightrope, and ring the second bell. After that, you must leap across the platforms and ring the third bell. Then slide down the wire and ring the last bell by that cannon over there. Then it's time for the grand finale. You must climb into the cannon, launch yourself through all of the rings, and land safely in the water. It couldn't be simpler. You hit the ground, dummy. A few bumps and bruises are a small price to pay for fame and fortune. We don't expect you to succeed on your first attempt, so you can try as many times as you like.
Right, let's try this quickly. So, you gotta ring that bell, run up here. Ring the second bell. Jump from platform to platform, ring that bell. Slide down that. And kaboom. Done. Okay.
You have to be in costume to take part in the Melee Island Spectacular. Have you never been to the circus? All of the performers are expected to dress up. It adds so much spectacle to our acts. The most important part of your costume is the safety helmet. That is absolutely non-negotiable for anyone who's being fired from a Fettuccine Brothers cannon. Well, you do here. That way you get spared a headache, and we get spared an embarrassing and financially debilitating lawsuit. It is an unbelievable, unprecedented, life-changing 10,000 pieces of eight. Enough to make all your Melee Island dreams come true. Of course we do. I am insulted you would even think that we would try to cheat you. Now stop bad-mouthing our circus and try the challenge. The pirates and the circuses are a perfect fit, that's why. You just have to think about it logically. Pirates are all about death-defying acts of courage and skill, balancing on narrow beams high in the air, and facing down the ferocious animals. But, honestly, what pirates love most of all is watching other people make fools of themselves in the public. That is why we want to include the members of the audience. You can ring that bell all you want, but the challenge doesn't count until you get into the costume and put on your safety helmet.
You can do it!
I think they can make it.
What's your step? Get to the cannon!
Things are heating up. And the crowd goes wild.
I told you it wasn't impossible. Now what do we do?
Hey, come over here, Prego. We need to talk about your prize. Now, see here. I know we said that the grand prize was 10,000 pieces of eight, but...
But we forget to mention the administration fees.
We did? Oh, we did! And the mandatory Tri-Island Entertainment tax.
Cannon maintenance charges.
Costume cleaning.
Voluntary compulsory contribution to the Melee Island Circus Orphans Foundation.
And the freight charges. So taking all of that into the account...
Your prize totals 404 pieces of eight. I'm so jealous.
Remember, if you want to try and beat your record, you have to put on your costume.
Back for another run.
Gotta make sure I go and check that there's no places to sit around there. Totally forgot to do that. No, okie dokie. Just double check down this way. Nope. Right, back to what I was originally doing. Flags. Now I've got to go back to where I dug that. And I should be able to see the flags. Make sure there's no book around here. No. Okay, let's go check over here. I don't see no book. No, Sank tells me it's over this way. If not, I'll have to come back this way, won't I?
The trophy of legendary treasure huntery. Why, it's even more spectacular than I believed. And it will make a fine ingredient for a most exquisite elixir. Also, you have yet to conquer the legendary Trial of Thievery. A precious idol now lies in the hands of a devious trickster who must be outwitted before it can be claimed. Do not be discouraged by the legendary Trial of the Sword. Out in the forest, someone waits to guide your blade on its path to glory.
What in the world is disturbing me at this time of night? Ought to show a little respect. Where did I put the... Oh, there it is.
What do you want? Well, yeah, well, you heard wrong. Maybe that was true a long time ago, but not anymore. Who do you think cut down the trees, planed the wood, hauled it to the river, and rebuilt the bridge with their own 2 hands? Me. That's who. Because I thought maybe I could keep away all the pirate wannabes who come to my door and bother me. So much for that idea. Now let me guess. You want me to train you to be better than the Sword Master? Oh, that's priceless. Listen, there isn't a pirate alive better than the legend of Monkey Island. To even come close would take years of practice and the quickest wits in the Caribbean. But business has been slow since Guybrush became governor. I guess I am getting a little low on funds. You do, huh? Tell you what, it won't help you match up to the legend of Monkey Island. But if you can pay my fee, I'll teach you what I can. If, that is, you can prove you're serious by showing me your mighty pirate sword. So do it! That's what I wanted to see. A blade fit for the legend of Monkey Island. I guess you can come inside. I remember the day Guybrush Threepwood came knocking on my door. Just like you did. I thought he was a wimpy little maggot.
This is where I began my journey to challenge the Sword Master.
But
Just
now,
looking at all this
he's the
training
legend of
equipment makes
Monkey
my
Island,
muscles sore.
and a role model for pirates everywhere. Just goes to show what you can accomplish if you believe in yourself. Now, I'm sure you're a big fan, and the idea of facing a living legend churns your guts up inside. Well, I say you've got to face that fear and use it to make you stronger. Just want you to know I don't do this with just anyone. But I'm gonna put you up against the legendary machine. I think we can skip the basics. You've come this far, and any pirate can swing a lump of metal around. It's not just what you do, it's what you say that matters. Let's start simple. Use your sword to block the machine's attacks. I attack, you defend. That's how this part works. Now it's your turn. Attack the machine. But what if, while we were fighting, I were to suddenly say, my swordplay will amaze you? That wasn't a retort. When I say, my swordplay will amaze you, you should come back at me with something like, yeah, I'm amazed you've lasted this long. Time to protect yourself. Let's try another. My deeds are spoken of worldwide. No, try something more like... Well, everyone loves a good joke. Time to protect yourself. Let's try another. My swordplay will amaze you. Come at me again. That's more like it. Now, try insulting me. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. You've learned everything I can teach you. All you can do now is get out there and learn as many insults as you can. Here's a map with locations that are popular among sword fighters. Go and pick some fights. When you're ready to challenge the Sword Master, you'll know it. As for me, I should probably fix up the machine. It's been a long time since it's taken such a beating. Now go on, get out of here!
Cower, mortal, for you have strayed into the presence of Murray, the demonic... Oh, it's you again. That useless body you found for me got smashed to pieces. Talk about shoddy craftsmanship. Well, I washed up on a beach. There was this whole thing with a hermit crab before I gnawed my way up a vine to freedom. I won't bore you. Anyway, now that you're here, you can provide me with some entertainment. Spots like this are great for sword fighting contests. Did you come here to talk, or did you come here to... It's very simple. Block their strikes with your sword, and try to land some hits of your own. After a while, your enemy will pause to deliver an insult. You need to act fast and come back with a retort. If you can think of a good comeback, your opponent will be stunned and give you the perfect chance to attack. Mess up, and you'll be the one who staggers. Sometimes you'll get a chance to use an insult of your own. Whether or not they'll have a comeback, well, you'll have to wait and see. Oh, and don't try running away, sneaking around while they're insulting you, or any other stupid tricks. If your opponent gets bored with you, you lose. The trick is to remember every insult used against you, even if you didn't have a good retort at the time. When you get a chance to use an insult of your own, try it out against your opponent. You never know, they might just come up with the perfect response. And if you were to borrow that comeback, and use it yourself in future, that's the kind of behavior I'd expect from a real pirate. Time for another fight. Remember, be fearless, be relentless, and be insulting.
Hey, I've got a bone to pick with you. Need to catch your breath. You're no match for me.
Well, that was humiliating. For you.
My deeds are spoken of worldwide.
Now that was insulting.
That was old bro. Ain't you got something to say? Only from laughing at you.
I don't get it.
No one has faced me and lived.
This doesn't look good.
You're no match for me. Yeah, there's no sport fighting you.
Come find me when you're ready to try again.
Well, messed that one up.
Did you come here to talk, or did you come here? I smell another sword fight. Let's see how cruel you can be.
I'll never turn you down a good fight. You out of insults already? Yeah, I'm amazed you've lasted this long.
Was that it?
My sword play will amaze you. Come here, you.
Hunter is back. Hello. Hey, how's you? Hope you're good.
Barely even offensive.
Need to catch your breath?
You can't take another hit.
What did you say? Come back when you've learned the rules.
Not doing bad at this.
I guess we're about done here. Did you come here to talk? I smell another sword fight. Let's see how cruel you can be.
On guard!
My deeds are spoken of worldwide. Take this!
Commander like that never hurt anybody.
Need to catch your breath?
Remember your training.
My swordplay will amaze you.
This is your last chance. That's more like it. Yeah!
I see a sword, but I don't hear insults. Oh, yeah?
Wow, even I think that
I
was
wasn't
cool.
ready! Come on, let's hear what you got.
Now for the final strike.
Only from laughing at you. I don't have time to duel with amateurs!
What the hell?
Come find me when you're ready to try again.
Oh, I'm getting annoyed with this. This is just crap. I can only do this. Way too stupid skeleton.
Did you come here to talk, or did you come here? It's sword fight time. Let's see if your comments are more cutting than your cutlass.
Prepare to be humiliated. Stop messing around and top me! Oh, with bread that bad, I'm not surprised.
Remember your training.
I'm the great fighter on the seas. I see an opening.
Pull yourself together.
Need to catch your breath.
One more, and you're finished.
I see an opening. This has gone on long enough.
Ah, that guy would get this bloody
Looks
bullshit.
like you could use some more training. Did you come here to talk? Time for another fight. Remember, be fearless, be relentless, and be insulting.
Prepare to be humiliated. I see a sword, but I don't hear insults. lasted this long.
Don't let them intimidate you.
My deeds are spoken of worldwide. Now's me chance.
Banter like that never hurts anybody.
Need to catch your breath?
If they hit you again, it's all over.
What did you say? This is too easy. I quit.
Yeah, so do I. At this point.
You need some better insults. Did you come here to talk, or did you... It's very simple. I smell another sword fight. Let's see how cruel you can be.
On guard. Need to catch your breath. Take this!
That was just confusing.
My deeds are spoken of worldwide. Take this!
Oh, I don't get this bullshit.
No one has faced me and lived.
If they hit you again, it's all over. Ooh, that one had the sting.
I don't know what to say. Well, say something. Only from laughing at you. This has gone on long enough.
Come find me when you're ready to try again.
If you're here to be amazed by the natural wonders of Meathook's astonishing animal attractions,
After LeChuck
you're
kidnapped
too
Elaine,
late.
I came here and asked
We're
Meathook
out
to
of
join my crew.
business, and
Convincing
soon
him I should
I'll
be the
out of
captain
here
was
for good.
weirder than I expected.
Did you come here to talk, or did you come here to... It's sword fight time. Let's see if your comments are more cutting than your cutlass.
You'll rue the day we cross paths. You won't win without a good insult. With breath that bad, I'm not surprised.
Well, that was humiliating for you.
My deeds are spoken of worldwide.
Wow.
You are so mean. I see a sword, but I don't hear insults. Too bad you met me on dry land.
Pull yourself together.
I'll wipe the floor with you.
If they hit you again, it's all over.
Now's my chance. This is too easy. I quit.
I guess we're enough. Did you come here to talk, or did... It's sword fight time. Let's see if your comments are more cutting than your cutlass.
No, because I don't get it.
You'll rue the day we cross paths. This is insult sword fighting, you know. With breath that bad, I'm not surprised.
Barely even offensive.
My deeds are spoken of worldwide.
Oh, the anguish. Oh, the suffering.
Oh, my feelings. I came here to be insulted. Well, everyone loves a good joke.
Banter like that never hurt anybody.
My swordplay will amaze you.
This is your last chance. That was truly devastating. I love it.
I don't know what to say.
You out of insults already?
Now for the final strike.
I hope you're better at cleaning than you are at fighting. Yeah, there's no sport fighting you.
Better luck next time.
I just gotta go around collecting all these bloody insults, is it? Okay.
Did you come here to talk, or did you time for another fight? Remember, be fearless, be relentless, and be insulting.
Hey! I've got a bone to pick with you! I'm the greatest fighter on the seas! Now's me chance!
Banter like that never hurt anybody.
Need to catch your breath?
Couldn't have said it better myself.
That was a low blow! You out of insults already? With breath that bad, I'm not surprised.
Come on, put your back into it.
My deeds are spoken of worldwide.
This doesn't look good.
Gotcha! Come back when you've learned the rules.
Looks like you.
Keep going for the wrong one, but you limited the time, which is stupid.
Did you come here to talk, or did you come here to... It's sword fight time. Let's see if your comments are more cutting than your cutlass.
Think you can beat me? Ha! Let's find out. I've met pigs that are scarier than you. You're no match for me.
Was that it?
I'm the greatest fighter on the seas. You're no match for me.
Banter like that never hurt anybody.
My deeds are spoken of worldwide.
This doesn't look good. Hey, you're not bad at this.
You are so mean. You won't win without a good insult. Oh, glad to hear you stay in touch with your parents. I don't have time to duel with amateurs.
Did you come here to talk, or did you... Here comes another battle. The hurtful remarks, the soul-crushing observations, they sustain me.
Hey, I've got a bone to pick with you. No one has ever beaten me in combat. I see an opening.
Barely even offensive.
I'm the greatest fighter on the sea. You're no match for me.
Come on, put your back into it.
Need to catch your breath.
This doesn't look good. They're starting to weaken.
That was a low blow. She won't win without a good insult. Well, everyone loves a good joke. Come back when you've learned the rules.
Come by me when you're ready to try again. Did you come here to talk? Here comes another battle. The hurtful remarks, the soul-crushing observations, they sustain me.
Prepare to be humiliated! I'm the greatest fighter on the seas! You're no match for me!
That was pathetic. Try harder.
My deeds are spoken of worldwide!
They're speechless.
You're so mean! You out of insults already? Oh, so this is your first fight?
That was just confusing.
I'll wipe the floor with you.
If they hit you again, it's all over. Oh, the anguish. Oh, the suffering.
I wasn't ready. Stop messing about and taunt me!
This could be a victory.
Too bad you met me on dry land. There's no sport fighting you.
Oh, I'm gonna go make a coffee before I do the next one. Because this is getting annoying. I don't know how many of them I've done. I got 16 out of 20. I'm missing 3 spots to sit on as well. Damn it. On a quick smoker whilst the kettle's boiling. Didn't even get time to roll my smoker.
Did you come here to talk? I smell another sword fight. Let's see how cruel you can be.
I'll never turn down a good fight. I'm here to take your life. Take this!
Well, that was humiliating. For you.
My deeds are spoken of worldwide.
That was truly devastating. I
can't think straight. Ain't you got something to say? It's about time you got one.
Is that the best you can do?
You're not fit to lick my boots.
This is your last chance.
Come here, you. Come back when you've learned the rules.
Oh, one more. You're joking me.
Did you come here to talk? It's sword fight time. Let's see if your comments are more cutting than your cutlass.
Prepare to be humiliated! Stop messing about and taunt me! I'll be scraping you off mine shortly!
Well, that was humiliating. For you.
You're not fit to lick my boots!
They're starting to weaken.
Yeah! You out of insults already? That's not true!
They're speechless.
I wasn't ready! Come on, let's hear what you got.
This could be a victory.
Oh, yeah?
You might not be completely useless.
That was so cruel! Avenge me, mateys!
I've seen enough. You might just be ready to face the Sword Master without being totally annihilated. Her location is a closely guarded secret, but I stole some instructions that should help you find her. Try and ignore the bite marks. Now go, challenge the Sword Master, and bring them to their knees with a relentless barrage of your most merciless insults.
There's got to be a way of bringing up the music. Oh, there we go.
I already told you we're closed. Not so long ago, it was Meat Hook's House of Astonishing Animal Attractions. That's me. I'm Meat Hook. But then LeChuck's crew turned up looking for trouble. They broke in here, spilled my breakfast, and started ransacking the place. I got so mad, I had no choice but to unleash the raw power and merciless fury of our star attraction, the Beast! Sure it worked. Nobody except the legend of Monkey Island is brave enough to look the Beast in the eye and live to tell the tale. They ran like crazy. The trouble is, once freed from its vault, the Beast is unstoppable. It escaped into the wild to seek new prey, and now I'm ruined. Are you kidding me? The Beast is unfathomably savage. It almost put me out of business years ago by mauling a tourist. The only one around here who's fearless enough to tame the Beast is the legend of Monkey Island. Obviously, he was the first person I asked for help, but he never replied. Oh yeah? Well, you'd think he'd be a little more friendly to his old crewmates. He and I traveled all the way to Monkey Island together. Of course, he did do most of the actual work. You don't need to tell me. LeChuck's crew really tore up my home. Without my star attraction, I don't know how I'm gonna rebuild. Nope, it's too dangerous to keep them anywhere near the Beast. All I have left is my talking tattoo, Roger, and he doesn't feel like saying much. It's only going to get worse when the townsfolk realize I've unleashed an unstoppable killing machine to roam freely across Melee Island. It breaks my heart to say it, but that's why I've decided to leave. My new ship is already bought and paid for. Ha! Soon I'll be setting sail for a new life. Go outside alone at night with a ferocious beast on the loose? Ha! Are you kidding me? You must be even crazier than you look.
After LeChuck kidnapped Elaine, I came here and asked Meathook to join my crew. Convincing him I should be the captain was weirder than I expected.
I already told you where... You don't need to tell me. Nope, it's too dangerous. It's only going to get... It breaks my... Go outside. Not so long.
Do I have to complete that other half first before doing this then? Is that what it's telling me? It's gotta be.
Was there ever a real troll here? Probably not.
Have you ever had a dream that you were so totally convinced was reality? I find myself experiencing the opposite problem, and I'm not sure how to wake up. The pen I hold in my hand feels absolutely real, I can smell the dusty covers of my grandfather's spare journals, and the salty air on the night breeze. Guybrush and I left Melee Island behind. How, then, has it caught up to us? And why is everyone acting so strangely? The legend of Monkey Island, indeed. Hubby Dearest is eating it all up, of course. Basking in praise for mighty pirate deeds he never accomplished. At first he was playing along, but now I think he's starting to believe it. While Guybrush holds court in the scum bar, I'm going to take a walk up to the lookout. Perhaps a fresh perspective will help me work out what's really going on here.
I need to find one more of her journals. And 3 more places to sit.
Some nerve sending his cronies to attack me in my own home.
We've been in worse spots than this, Carla. Remember Port Royal?
I remember you still owe me a new hat.
More company. I think I'll take care of you myself.
My wisest enemies run away at the first sight of me.
Looking at you offends my sense of decency.
on me! You're looking a little flushed. If I were you, I'd run home now. My blade is in perfect condition.
My sword is famous all over the Caribbean.
Too bad no
Who
one
taught you that one? A stuffed animal? This'll be a good, clean fight. This is even easier than I thought.
Ah.
The Chuck has some nerve sending his cronies to attack me in my own home.
We've been in worse spots than this, Carla. Remember Port Royal?
I remember you still owe me a new hat.
Ooh, more company. I think I'll take care of you myself. This'll be a good, clean fight. This is even easier than I thought. Huh, you're looking a little flushed. Time to teach you a lesson.
My wisest enemies run away at the first sight of me.
My blade is in perfect condition. No. Leave me alone. I'm welcome everywhere I go. Time to teach you a lesson.
The Chuck has some nerve sending his cronies to attack me in my own home.
We've been in worse spots than this, Carla. Remember Port Royal?
I remember you still owe me a new hat.
Ooh, more company. I think I'll take care of you myself. I'm welcome everywhere I go. If I were you, I'd run home now. blade is in perfect condition.
My wisest enemies run away at the first
Even before they smell your breath, that one really stings. You're looking a little flushed. Hey, that one really stings. This fight is going swimmingly. Keep away from me.
My sword is famous all over the Caribbean.
Too bad no one's heard of you at all.
I've never been so insulted.
Oh no! Ribsy's done for! We're the only ones left!
We give up. You win.
That should send LeChuck a message. Don't mess with the legend of Monkey Island. Or his friends.
This sure wasn't how I expected things to go. But now you can tell the pirate leaders you fought with the Swordmaster. Nobody ever said it had to be on different sides.
And this medallion will be your proof. If you're trying to complete the 3 trials, you'll need it. It seems LeChuck suspects something of our plans, but he'll not prevent us from creating a truly magnificent mixture, and Carla's medallion will play its part. Also, you have yet to conquer the legendary Trial of Thievery. A precious idol now lies in the hands of a devious trickster who must be outwitted before it can be claimed.
I love visiting the circus. But after meeting the Fettuccine brothers, I think I prefer to stay in the audience.
You can do it!
What the?
Take deep breaths. You can do it! I hope you have a head for heights. This part is a little tricky.
You can make it to the ground from there. I love this part.
The final
Now
challenge.
it goes wild.
The shrew. Oh, hey. Hey, how's you? Hope you're good.
Doing it. You're almost there.
Oh,
Damn it.
sorry. You're disqualified.
They're actually doing it.
Don't look down.
No.
Starting bell if you want to try again.
You can do it.
Come on.
Did we make this too easy?
Can you find your way?
What? Oh. Damn it. Got to slide all the way.
They're actually doing it. You're a natural.
Oh,
Nope.
sorry. You're disqualified. You can do it.
Did we make this too easy?
Oh, sorry. You're disqualified.
MT.
You can do it.
You're almost there.
You got this.
They're so close. Only get one try.
Yes! Finally.
W.
Yeah, cheers for that, Swinder. If I said your name right. That actually helped. Right, done that under 25. Now I've got to complete the. Oh. One more journal. 3 more.
I remember the good old days of grinding these quests and suffering, melting face.
Yeah, well, I like having a go at them, you know, check them out, try and 100% it all. Got to be done. What am I missing?
Can you play Tall Tales in safer seas?
You can do. That's why I'm doing it.
Yes.
It's the best way of doing them, I think, because you get left alone. There's got to be a book somewhere in here I've missed. No, I remember sitting there. Nothing as daft as that. Nope. Nope, no book there.
Hook Island, home to my old shipmate Meathook. That's a very flashy sign for someone who says they hate visitors.
I already told you we're closed. You don't need it. Nope. It's so hit break go out. Not. I already told you.
only mistake I made was to solo it, although it was good, but could be better when you have everyone. Did you
Yeah.
get the bird?
No, I haven't got the bird yet. I'm trying to figure out how to get the bird over here. I got to repair this, and I don't know how to repair that. I'm trying to figure that out. Oh no.
You need to play a shanty for the bird as I can remember.
Yeah, I haven't got it yet though. It's something I got to get from in here. Because I've got to repair this. Nope.
Have you looked at the shelves?
What shells? Cannot search without permission. So what have I done? Not done.
Up.
I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. Take all the time you need. All right. Our top of the... That's an example of... That's... Perhaps we can... Charming replica, isn't it? Almost as good as the genuine article. Draws in customers like you wouldn't believe. So I'm afraid it's not for sale. And before you ask, the real deal's under lock and key in my office. Oh, sorry. Can't let you into the office. Company policy. I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. You bet. I'd take a... Oh, hey, well, be sure to let your old buddy Stan know when you have. Oh, that's just a formality.
So how am I meant to get you?
I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. It's like I always say. Just kidding. That's a little brand and market. Seriously, don't worry about the paperwork. Tell you what. If you're sailing a ship from Stan's previously owned vessels and it sinks, and everyone is killed, we'll talk. Sorry, but I couldn't possibly divulge that kind of confidential client information. All right. Take it easy. If you must know, it was purchased by a guy named Meat Hook. He runs a little place over on Hook Island. He told me that some unfortunate circumstances require him to set sail, and pronto. So I sold him the ship to do it. Listen, I've got a reputation to think of. If I pulled out of a completed transaction, Stan's previously owned vessels would be a laughingstock. Tell you what. If you deal with Meat Hook directly and he gives you his bill of sale, I'll sign the headless monkey over to you. Everybody wins. If you hurry, you could probably still catch Meat Hook before he leaves. If not, hey, I've got plenty more ships for sale.
I already told you we're closed. Not so long ago, it was meat hooks, but then LeChuck's crew turned... I got so sure it was. The trouble is, once... Are you kidding me? The only one around. Obviously, he was the first person. Oh yeah, of course. You don't need to tell me. LeChuck's crew really tore up my home. Nope. It's too dangerous. It's only going to get worse when the townsfolk realize. It breaks my heart to say it, but I'd go outside alone at night with a ferocious beast on the loose. Ha! Sorry, but that ship belongs to me now. I needed to leave. With the beast gone, there's nothing left for me here. You? Har 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 har! That's a good one. Even if you could somehow tame the beast, there's a bunch of preparation work you'd have to handle to stop it escaping again.
Wow, you really mean it? I don't know what to say. Not even the legend of Monkey Island has ever been this nice to me.
Okay, let's do it. But I'm in charge. I'll give the orders and you can handle the manual labor. First things first, we need to fix up that cage. Get rid of those broken cutlasses and find some place to repair the door. I bet there are plenty lying around outside. Mother of pearl! The lever that shuts the door is broken. We'll need some kind of handle to repair it. Something sturdy, too. Driftwood won't last 5 seconds. Go and see what you can find. Okay, listen up. This next part is of the utmost importance. I need you to bring me some concentrated banana grease. It has to be the banana kind. You got that? Ha! You found it! This stuff goes great with a bowl of the Captain's Crunch. Bossing you around is giving me an appetite. All that's left now is to capture the beast. Its lair is in a cave near here, but you'll be torn apart if you go in unprepared. Lucky for you, there's a shanty that helps to quell its murderous rage. I have the tune written down, somewhere. All that's left now is to capture the beast. Its lair is in a cave near here, but you'll be torn apart if you go in unprepared. Lucky for you, there's a shanty that helps to quell its murderous rage. I have the tune written down,
Now, how do I pet you then? Just R2.
Don't just stand there. Get it back in the cage and shut the door. I don't believe it. You had the guts, the courage, the sheer audacity to face down the beast in its lair and wrestle it back into captivity. And you're still alive. Now I can rebuild my shattered dreams and make this place the tourist trap it was always destined to be. Here, take my bill of sale. I don't need a ship anymore. I'm staying right here on Hook Island to guard the beast and rake in the silver.
Oh, my coffee. Oh, I'm gonna have to fill the kettle up and make another coffee. Still a bit puzzled on the books I haven't found, but oh well. And the last two places I've got to sit. But, okay.
If you hurry, you could probably still catch Meat Hook before he leaves. If not, hey, I've got... Would you mind? Well, aren't you the shrewd negotiator? Congratulations! And now that you've got a ship, it's time to talk about all the extra features you'll be needing. We've been getting some great deals in stock. Ooh, now I really shouldn't have left these on display. They're actually reserved for a very important client who's one of my most loyal customers. But you know what? I really feel like we've bonded today. There's a genuine connection forming between us. That's why I couldn't bear to see you go into battle without these cannons. I just don't know how I'd live with myself. If you want them, they're yours. Or did you have a different purchase in mind? These are bargains from any angle. You know, nothing screams pirate like standing at the helm of your ship, gripping the wheel tightly as you steer this way and that. But tell me, have you thought what would happen if that wheel suddenly exploded, skewering you with 1,000,000 deadly shards? I've seen it happen. That's why I always keep at least one of these in stock. You're not just buying a new wheel, you're buying peace of mind. You can't put a price on that. Now, has anything else caught your eye? Ooh, one of these beauties caught you. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Stan, my ship already has a capstan. But you know what she doesn't have? She doesn't have a bona fide obsidian capstan with improved ratcheting, easy glide rotational action, and custom grip intensifiers, of course. You've heard the saying, weigh anchor. Well, this, my friend, is the only way to anchor. What else can I show you today? What else can... Now this is an item for the discerning ship captain. Why cram all your outfits in a moldy old clothing chest when you could store them in style? That's solid wood from a genuine tree, an unpickable lock and key mechanism, and just look how spacious it is. Sure, absolutely it... There, see? Plenty of room to hide. And I'm waving my arms around, too. In fact, now that I think about it, I think you could fit an entire crew in here. Maybe add a little table, some seating. Really carve yourself out some personal space aboard ship. It can be so important to take 5 minutes of you time, you know? It's so warm and cozy, I almost don't want to leave. But if I stay in here, who's going to sell you this cupboard? Uh-oh, looks like we've run into a little technical issue. Nothing I can't handle, just give me a second.
Despite some questionable methods, you have claimed the idol of many hands from its hiding spot. I shall use it to pep the potency of my potion.
Can I hold it a little while longer? I like the look of it. Fine, fine. Here you go.
With this final triumph, you've gathered everything I need to complete the greatest elixir of my illustrious career. Return to my shop, and together we shall free Guybrush from his curse.
If only I could figure out that the last two places, the last book and the last two places.
This is where I purchased my first ever pirate ship.
Yeah, I remember that.
Despite having
No hidden book. No.
The home of the fearless Captain Smirk. He has a few bad habits, but there's almost nothing he doesn't know about sword fighting.
Come on, there's got to be a book around here somewhere. Got to be a book somewhere I'm missing. And a seat or two. I got a feeling that there'll be a book around here somewhere, surely. In the water.
Sup broski, how's it going?
Big Les, hey, how's you? Hope you're good. Yeah, not too bad. Like, just trying to find these last two bits that I need to find before I move back on to what I was doing.
Nice, mate.
Uh-oh, don't go in there. Get stuck. Come on, there's got to be a book around here somewhere I'm missing. No little seat thing, no. Okie dokie. That's not that. Got to be something I'm missing somewhere where you sit down.
This is the exact spot where I discovered the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island.
Yeah, I remember doing that. Not seen a book though. That's irritating.
Home of Carla the Swordmaster. I don't know anyone who's ever been inside. I guess nobody around here likes uninvited guests.
Oh no, I just need to find that book. The only other places around the tent I can think of. I haven't looked. One bloody journal. Got me stumped. Damn it. Right. Check's not there. There's no book. No, there's no book in there.
Despite I hadn't ordered whilst Guybrush, my plunder bunny. I'll be
This has got me stumped with just one book to find. One lousy little book. I'll go check over that island, and then that's it. I feel like that's everywhere I've checked. We can come back here again. Well, I'm totally lost on where that book is then. I don't think it's over there at all. Oh. I am so lost. I looked everywhere for this one book. Not having luck with it. Oh, I need to go cook something to eat. Might as well just come back at this another time for that last book. Gonna make myself ill otherwise. Oh.
Have you ever had a dream that you was the pet Guybrush? Hubby did while
From a trial of discovery, a path home is revealed. From a trial of deceit, truth no longer concealed. From a trial of the sword, new strength shall now impart. The fog that clouds the mind flees from the courage of the heart. It is time. Return to the governor's mansion and confront Guybrush. Together, we shall expose the legend of Monkey Island as nothing more than the tall tales of a would-be pirate lord.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
What's with all the commotion? I'm never gonna be able to finish my memoirs when everything's so noisy. Hey, I remember you, but the guards told me you'd left town.
It has been a long time, Guybrush Threepwood. Far longer than you know. Perhaps you would do me the honor of joining us in a toast. For old time's sake.
I guess a little refreshment couldn't hurt. What's in the bottle?
My own recipe. Brewed for the legend of Monkey Island.
Well, I'll drink to that. Cheers!
Bottoms up.
Ugh, tastes like breath mints mixed with cat sweat. I think I'll stick to grog. Oh, what's in this stuff?
The truth.
Oh yeah? Because I think the truth is gonna make me... Whoa, what the... why am I in the governor's mansion? Wait, I remember. LeChuck, his sword, and then... Everybody was there, cheering for me, calling me a legendary pirate just like I always wanted. But none of it was real. I've been such an idiot.
We all have dreams, Guybrush. Sometimes the hard part is knowing that you have to wake up.
Wake up? Elaine! If LeChuck thinks I'm still stuck in his fantasy world, he won't be expecting me to hunt him down. I'm gonna gather my things, find myself a ship, and rescue Elaine before it's too late.
Your plan is bold, but the Sea of the Damned is vast. LeChuck's vessel could be anywhere.
Now, if LeChuck's using memories of our past for his evil schemes, there's only one place he'll be hiding. Somewhere I still know how to reach. It's time I went back to Monkey Island. I know you came here to save me, but I can't leave just yet. Listen, you fought off LeChuck's crew. You completed the 3 trials. I could really use your help.
Now that the curse is broken, the people of Melee will no longer see Guybrush as the legend of Monkey Island. He'll need to make amends before he can depart. Return to the waters you call home. When Guybrush is ready to begin his journey, I shall make certain you are at his side.
Okay, explain this to me again. There's a legend of Monkey Island.
That's right, I think.
And the legend...
quickly cook and cook before everyone gets on. Alright. That's messed up because I was in my own little private server, but fine. Seeing as that's done that, like, you know. Oh, wait, saying I can rejoin my server. What the heck is going on? Alright, cool, well. Yeah, I'm going to end it here for a minute stream. Make sure you tell your loved ones that you love them every day because you never know what can happen. And hopefully I'll catch these guys in the next one. If not, be safe. Peace out. Much love. Peace. Gotta go cook myself something to eat. And I'll come back.